Congratulations to everyone that could make it in time. So, hello there, comrade. Hello there, Andrea.
Resident Evil.
That's why I didn't congratulate myself. So, we gathered some oil, we opened some shutters, we already visited Dario, we got our first enhanced shells, no ghosts. Got some regular shells as well. With these, I'll decide what to do. We can still make some other things out of them. Like ice rounds. With the magic of A plus B, you get some C, and it's not counter, but it's blue. You combine it onto existing grenade launcher rounds. Get nothing. Because Jill can't do that apparently for whatever reason. Well, maybe later. I might as well start running the poll. Nemesis here is gone. You'll be fine. Also, hello there. The next poll is up. It's a bit funny. A bit. Speaking of bits, I don't think I have any regular ammo to deal with regular crows. Very deputy. You have around 90 seconds to decide Jill's crate or box fate. We get a slightly different ambiance here, just to warn you. Sorry to hear that, comrade. This is of course insane thing to do if they're not grouped, so I'm gonna use even more insane things, like enhanced ammo. It literally turns them into dust. Right. Thank you for everyone that voted so far. It's happening. It has happened, and I'm very annoyed to hear that YouTube tonight can't get things right. It's a bit of a unique location here in the game. You never get to see it if you don't drop down. A little bit of a teaser of things to come. What kind of food has spawned? Sounds pretty good. Have a good munch. I think the crates slam your face and you fall down. Might be taking some damage. Not 100% sure. Funny, but you can see the crates down here. No masks. So far, so fine. But as a precaution, I might take another one. But it's blue. Oh, you mean in the save room? Very funny. Don't we all? Indeed. Our work here is done. I'm sure nobody's gonna get in our way as we're trying to escape. As we're trying to have our last escape.
Stars.
Somebody got stuck. To grenade launcher or to not. You can hear me dodging, but dodging here is surprisingly ineffective.
Stars.
Well, then Wesker sure looks very different. Do we find more? Nah. I guess I can set up the next pole. Next pole is up. To the role, I would say you can't exactly master it that much, cause the Jill's chosen dodge moves are mostly randomized. Indeed. I usually never fight it, but I want to fight it. Dang. We're out. Well, that's fine. Nah, screw that version. This is the original. Neither, actually. This is the original PS1 version. I would probably pick the GameCube version, but SHDP never did that background update where they match the original 480p backgrounds with the 480p masks. So PS1 version is still the sole one that has background and mask consistency. Yeah, usually I don't fight this one because he's tanky. Definitely is. Used up all my ammo almost on it. Well, I have plenty more in the box. Yeah. You can also, speaking of also, I kind of forgot one thing. I forgot the cooking oil. Anyway, I'm gonna go back and grab the cooking oil. You can achieve similar results with both duck and beetle and I guess anything else like swan. And also the worm did a thing. I'm gonna take the L. I'm still disappointed that the GOG version is basically the vanilla PC release with a couple of tweaks. I don't like when community patches do a better job than official releases, and I even like less that the Steam version has the Ligma DRM on it on top. Not buying that. Yeah, the whole thing where GOG convinced Capcom to actually release Dino Crisis and Resident Evil Classics, that I can give them credit for. I think Capcom's decision not to, like, preserve their own legacy that people still like is kinda mega dumb. But I also think they should have made a definitive edition for all the releases. Neither of them are. Ain't buying the Steam version which has the Ligma DRM. Well then, I think I'm not gonna fight the desperation fight in the tram, since you don't get any rewards. Not for a moment I don't freaking believe that Capcom cannot see that people still play and stream these games daily. Well, I guess they did bring them to PSN. At least parts of them. I see 62% of you going for the brakes. I was interested in the Seamless project way back, but I never ever ended up playing it. And nowadays, for sure, I prefer the original backgrounds. Well, Nikki has been eaten by the zombos.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
This is fire.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
I might have seen someone else play it, but not myself. I hope no freaking shitbirds are gonna ruin this train.
It's looking good. Mikhail! Hey, what's going on in the back?
In the back?
Mikhail!
Sorry, I'm about to head out.
Get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait! Don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
Just a little closer.
Mikhail.
No, the brakes are out.
This must be it. Ah!
Carlos jumped out of the window off screen. I'll think about the next poll. Thank you for voting. Yeah, but you end up in different parts of the clock tower. Well, now we have different kind of shitbirds. There are pros and cons to either of these decisions. Gonna grab my well-deserved herbs, I guess. There, here's your complete tour. I guess Leon is not the only one who ends up like this. Open up. Would be nice, but that's not how game dev works. Three is a finished project. Well, well, well. Oh, she can play. Now we're blue. Look at all of this. Good collection. Which part of Requiem I liked least? The Raccoon City part? Well, I guess that also counts, Laugh. I could try switching to a different streaming server, but this buffering is on YouTube's side, unfortunately. Good evening. Let me try switching servers. We back? Well, I switched to one labeled as backup. Let's see if this one's better. We're back again with something special. Hopefully this is gonna improve a little bit of your viewing experience.
Carlos, I don't believe it. You're alive.
I'm not sure how we're gonna get out of this town.
What are you talking about? We made it!
You don't get it. They have no intention of letting us make it back alive. Do you really think we can trust their great evacuation plan? Huh, it's just a piece of paper.
But we don't have any other choice than to trust them right now.
No, if we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
So that's it then, huh? You're giving up?
No. I can't handle it.
Yeah, it's a good reason to play on hard difficulty. One of the more fun weapons in the game, I would say. Well, somebody's gonna be frozen today, or tonight. If Carlos is not gonna give me freeze rounds, I'm gonna make my own. Here's something that's also been omitted from the remake and relocated as a separate ammo type for the grenade launcher. It's weak, but with the right setup it kinda can help. Ah yes, Jill dropping some acid on Nemesis. These are smart mines, comrade. However, if they detonate right next to you, they will do splash damage on you. Spiders? Spiders. Who would win? Jill's foot or a bunch of tiny web spinners? Don't think Insomniac worked on this one. Yes. In fact, they do. Exactly 1 damage. Ah. I see Comrade saw the chessboard. Yeah, I haven't tested to see if they can actually KO you. Oh yeah, completely forgot to mention. The remake only got a courtyard of this place. This is the other starting point. If you choose to jump out of the window. And in that case, Carlos is a bit less wimpy. Three shells. Nice. 3 for 1. The shell spread is just right. How do we deal with web spinners? Maybe setting them on fire? Kinda also need a little bit of space here. Oh no, they're back. All the Jill foot action was for nothing. Thanks, Jill. Love the point-blank misses. Well, that's a Darwin Award for me. You can use that explosive against an enemy, but now I get nothing. Imagine you can even climb the clock tower. That's like shooting a red barrel in Resident Evil 4 point blank. After examining this, you can go back downstairs and check the music boxes again. And they will tell you the placement of the pins, if you cannot figure out on your own. I find that a neat little detail. But it's also very hard to track in these games examination point changes for triggers. I have medium expectations for Veronica, but after all, it doesn't take away the original, does it now? If Capcom are gonna be nice to me, I'm gonna stream it. Got a free Metal Gear out of this. There's a catch. The ornament on the gear as well is the same thing above the mansion entrance from RE1. Yeah, guess while I'm inventory managing, I'm gonna do a quick poll about which I forgot. To set up, that is. Poll is live. You have maybe 1 minute to pick this one. I'll eat a herb because I roasted my eyebrows. So far, 100% for the flashing. Hmm. Approximately 3 to 1 towards flashing. I think I have finished the inventory management. I'm gonna delay by saving. Well, well, well. I kinda voiced the Poland correctly, I just realized, but that's kinda funny. Theoretically, we can do both. Nah, I'm gonna close it after. Did this game have soft reset? Cause I can do the other one as well. Damn, he's not here. No, I don't see the soft reset. Right. Then, since I saved, I'm just gonna reload it quickly. Ah, no, not like that. That's not how restarts work.
Resident Evil.
You mean, the time clock? I like how there is no rhyme or reason for it. You just have to figure out how the arrows work. Here you go, comrade. 2 ways of dealing with this. The third one, of course, is not doing anything and just fighting him. Now, ain't that flashing? You even get a little treat for free. Do we fight him? Yes, we could. But I prefer better camera angles for the confrontation. I'll remember this. I ran out of my good stuff. I'm gonna go and pick up some ammo to smash some shit into him. You like pushing things off of the balcony? What am I gonna do with all of these sprays? This should be good enough. He only needs maybe 3-4 more shots. Unfavorable location for me, I guess. Yeah, he doesn't drop anything if you fight him a second time like this. So it's just to bully him. Here's our future Super Freeze rounds. Yes, it was. I miscalculated. The damage exchange is not worth it. But in a tight hole like this, the freeze rounds would work much better since he barely has any space to dodge. Unfortunately, Jill cannot jump over it. See, they're smart with a sensor. Blessed by good RNG. Are Redfields known for moving bells? My insurance. Now, what should I make? There. Maybe some enhanced ammo since I don't have any regular handgun stuff. Although Eagle would be preferable. I guess we're ready. I could also take the Magnum out. Now, that would be too easy. I'm sure you remember this part of the remake.
We're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh? No!
Jill!
Get your own helicopter, asshole!
Ah!
This is where they got the idea for the remake beginning, I suppose. Think smart. Alright, the back scratcher. Well, I suppose I'll use my insurance.
Carlos!
Jill! Jill! Hey, don't die on me. Jill! Jill!
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive. Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
Maybe Nemesis felt like a moth?
If I turn into a zombie, don't hesitate. I want your word that you'll kill me.
Don't need the knife.
Dying on a blade is the last way you want to go.
I'll save the ammo. Some things have changed after the crash of the helo. Guess this makes Carlos a Redfield. Here's a hospital that doesn't have the most boring hospital layout ever. Your favorite enemies from Revelations, of course. And RE1. I suppose they expanded upon that in Outbreak. Although I'm not the biggest fan of leeches. I remember Laff tried to open these. That's how much of ammo left in his magical magazine. There is, but hard to acquire. A non-evil doctor in a regame? Impossible.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However,
not a very efficient way of managing locks. Oh yeah, I suppose we can vote for this. There's 3 floors to choose from, right? Live now. Somebody's a big fan of the basement. I'm gonna save while you decide. I think I'm missing something. That something is the saving material. Is it normal for a hospital to have third floor basement. Definitely nothing evil happening there. Closing the vote now.
Don't shoot! No! Nikolai? You're still alive?
You saw what happened?
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Wait!
They gave him a bigger role in the remake for sure. You're a local hospital hacker. Don't think Captain is surviving that one. It is possible. Well, you have the Operation Raccoon City cutscenes. Of Nikki going completely mental. Not that it's canonical or anything, but kind of funny. Less funny is actually playing Operation Raccoon City. "104. I kinda always brute force this puzzle, but I suppose this is supposed to signify where to put it. Oh no, it was Rive. Rive's buddy decided to play some City and the Raccoons of Operations. Good Xeno connections. Well, I suppose it should be that corner. If I get zapped, I'll know that I did it wrong. Damn. That was a real shocking experience. What if I do it symmetrically opposite? No, diagonally opposite is what I tried to say. Also no.
Just like Adonia.
Maybe it was relative to the bed? Well, it's 50-50 now. Carlos is now based or something. I thought it was a new energy drink. Looks very blue. Well, either hunters or zombies are gonna greet me here. I guess the shooting the bottom one was a sort of a mistake. Which means my exit is gonna be blocked off by two... Two. Not my exit. If you choose the basement first, you get a cutscene here instead. That's why I ran the poll. I knew it. This basement hospital is evil. Oh, then they switch locations. Hello there, June. Nice to see you again. Anything else that I missed? I guess not. June is just in time for a funny little puzzle. My favorite combination. Because I tried first. I think this might be cherry flavored. Now it's blueberry and cherry, or it could be grape flavored. Carlos knows when to leave. And that time is now. Even better. Usually those two hunters are placed here in this hall once you try to leave the basement. If you choose the other way, that is. And to cheer up Jill with some watermelon juice. I'm sure she's gonna appreciate our effort. The clock is ticking. Now the clock is burning. How's it poppin'? Well, a hospital just popped. Fortunately, Carlos cannot open simple locks. Well, I was kind of lost in cutscenes in what I wanted to say before even going to the hospital, that in this spin-off's original form, before it was blown into a bigger project, is that the game was supposed to end at the clock tower sequence, where you leave with a chopper. Back when this project was still Biohazard 1.9 or 2.1. Who's there? Guess I could play it safe. Ah, we triggered it. Well, if I knew that it just would take one handgun bullet to down him, I would have done that sooner. Guess who's back with that watermelon juice?
Barely made it. How do you feel?
I'm okay. What happened to you?
I just fought with that monster. I've got some bad news. Nikolai's still alive.
But I thought he was dead.
That guy doesn't know the meaning of the word dead.
What is he after?
I don't know. All I know is that he is our enemy. I'm sorry, Jill, but there's something I gotta take care of. I promise I'll meet up with you later. But don't worry.
You just wanted to escape the battle. May it be a good day then, June. And see you around. Thank you for stopping by. What to use, what to use. The all reliable, maybe? Oh yeah, we'll need a lockpick for this too. To open Nemi's heart. Here's everyone's favorite dodge roll. How about a shotgun in your face? Look what I've got. A rifle that doesn't feel like a downgrade. Or should I say, where 30 rounds doesn't feel like nothing. I feel like later games kinda downgraded the power of a rifle. It feels almost like a faster handgun. Also, I like how Nemesis gets to have his own hero landing. And he's invincible during that landing. How to get eaten with this one simple trick. Bill's #1 fan, but it's broken. I suppose we could save. I suppose we could make some ammo. Or I could just use the newly found weapon. That also could work. Although I want to take this for a spin. So I might need some handgun bullets, preferably, which I just used up. Or a smaller fry. Then again, this will work also as handgun bullets. Never mind. The M4 is perfect for this job. Bill is only happy when it rains. Ow. Playing like it's RE1 and failing. Hey, that's pretty good. What's not pretty good is me missing the shots, though. Ah, no frog? I got decapped for the first time. Well, that's pretty good. If you get cornered and if you don't heal, this is what happens. And that concludes Jill's story.
Resident Evil.
Unfortunately, I saved a minute ago. Oh, also, because of how this game works, we might have a different enemy layout. That's why she's in 5, as a periphery character. And then not in 6, and then not in 7, and then not in 8, and not in 9. And then not in Revelations 1. And then not in Revelations 2. A little bit different now. This time I'll be very careful and I'm gonna take a listen. Gonna take a listen if we're hunting dogs. Or rabbits. It decides when you first enter the area. Since I saved right before entering the area, it gets to decide again. And there's a, I guess, 33% chance of having the same layout. Well, this part of the park has 3 options. That park where I lost my head had 2 options, I believe. These are also destructible. Can be used against funny hunters. I need all of this. Very much so. More Metal Gears. Somehow I don't remember this part in the remake. No, but I can do this. Imagine a puzzle with which you can actually have some fun. I ain't touching this. Don't get to see this in the village. Wait, does this say father? Really?
Father!
Yeah, they were having a dirt nap. Maybe a crusty crab. I suppose I could put up the next pole in advance.
That's disgusting.
There we go. Need a lighter for this. Might be one of the last polls. Just like that, Jill tossed out Chris's lighter. Maybe Pierce told him not to. Tomorrow morning. I think that's all the grenade launcher ammo I'm getting so far.
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately. Over.
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
And you seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, It was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects.
Ah!
Another mutant!
That's no way how to refer to X-Men. I hope I won't get eaten by a monster outside. This might be enough. We'll see. Gonna try using the sticky bombs here.
What's going on? Whoa! Oh my. What was that?
Jill, master at dodging here. Hate the quick attack that he does. That it does. Damaged myself there. Dapped myself, if anything. Oh! Evening, Han-chan. Yes, mines are good for ambushes specifically. How you been? I think it has been a solid while. New track for this one. I think I spent like the past 2 months working on a new Silent Hill video. That's gonna be approximately maybe 13 hours, 30 minutes maybe. I'm yet to finalize the duration of it. It's gonna be, almost at Raccoon City, a Silent Hill complete tour. You are mine. Oh. Oh, you've never finished it? Frogs beware, I have a magnum. They bewared. Thank you for everyone that participated in this poll. The decision is made on Barry. So I'll honor this decision. pretty windy up here. Thanks for voting. A bit later I'll run the next one. This area was completely replaced by Nest. Very cars. Imagine you had a very unique area and you just replace it with yet another nest. Well, fine, we can call it Nest 2, not to be confused with Nest 1.
Rescuing you is becoming a full-time job.
Thanks, Carlos. I owe you.
Listen closely, Jill. They're going to launch a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks.
At dawn? But that's only...
I know. We don't have much time left. We have to split up and find a way out of here. And hey, watch out for that traitor Nikolai.
How could he know about something that wasn't written in the story at that point? Nikki sure had a lot of connections. Is that when you retcon but painted red? There is sound, you just need to unmute the stream. How can you hate this? The most fun puzzle in the game. Nope. Maybe. Let's see. Nope. So far, maybe. Ah. Either A or B are wrong. How about... That's not gonna work either. I suppose A is wrong. Let's adjust A. Yeah, remember this position for A. Let's check the B. I think this would be the correct for B, but I need to adjust C now. Actually, this isn't correct. Sure does. You don't even have to check to figure out if it's correct or not. Don't think this is how you play Mahjong. Nope. I adjusted it until it works. Now, what ammunition should I make? Just outside I'm gonna be greeted with 2 boxes of shotgun shells. Were you betting against me figuring out that puzzle? We'll have a bunch of zombo-wombos, but... guess I could make something. Oh no, this is a clean save, and the way how the chat voted for decisions, Nemesis did not drop infinite ammo. Instead, I got 2 healing boxes and assault rifle. I ain't using that thing. Deimoses? Deimoses. If I wanted a good knife experience, I would play Code Veronica. Or maybe Resident Evil 6. Do I use my mine thrower ammo? Or do I leave it for finale? That's just a tool for parrying. RE6 knife is better because it doesn't have a durability. And the parry mechanic is just like playing RE6. Except in RE6 you don't need a knife or an axe to parry. All right. Time to take out the toy. Ah yes, the Max Payne Claire.
Nikolai?
I don't like this, so I'm gonna run the next poll. I cannot type. This is how the entrance looks like from the other side. Looks fancier than the nest. Looks a little bit more intimidating. And you can also see the skies here. It's kinda soon to be dawn. A big evil facility that is extremely rusted and with some floodlights in the distance lighting it up. Outside looks like it hasn't been used in ages. Not enough Staggerino. Missed entirely. Now, how did that miss? If you idle around long enough, they can lay eggs. Oh no, I'm full. Here's to that. Look at all the powder. Unfortunately, we cannot steal the bazooka from Nemesis. I think I can do this in advance, and I will. MTA. This. Time for me to let out some steam. My condolences to Han-chan trying to explain this one. I think the only more detailed thing you could do at that point is making screenshots with numbers on them. That too. Guess we can make it. Now we can put Nemesis on ice. I'm gonna... Tell him to chill out? Got the system disk. We got the system. You want stars? I'm gonna give you a trash dump. With a big biohazard sign.
Warning. Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Stars.
I'm not playing around here anymore. Well, he lost his head. In the remake, you got the dog sequence instead with the acid. This is how it originally was. Red and shiny, just like in 2. 5 even. I usually stand by those 3. What they do on the consoles. Does the camera point somewhere else where it shouldn't be? There's some bubbles down there. Can you guess who it is? That's a cute bug. I still think that pretty much all of the remakes except for 3 lost their soundtrack oomph. You only get like maybe one notable escape sequence theme per game in those. Yeah, that's more of an exception though. Oh, that's a nice vacuum cleaner. I'm glad that RE4 got rid of the salt shaker theme in the castle section. It was driving me nuts in the original. Gonna make Jill our Amazon. Gonna make my grenade launcher ammo actually good with this one simple trick. You're welcome. I guess next month we're gonna be doing Abe's Odyssey for the PS1 specifically. Seems like 78% of you chose not a nice fate for Nikki. Well, I am up for it. It's starting with approximately August 5th, right? Sneaky. There it is. I've been looking for you, you invisible spray. One of the most highest detailed, highest resolution things in the game, funny enough.
You're still alive. Such persistence.
Nikolai?
Sorry, but there is no escape from here.
He doesn't want us to have our last escape.
Jill, what happened?
Carlos. The choppers.
I guess this is it then. But I don't want to die in a place like this. This isn't over yet. I'm not giving up, Jill. We still have a chance.
Well, unlike in the remake, it's up to your preference here.
I am not going to give up. Jill!
This is John Shep. Over. I've come to retrieve Jill. I can see there's no time left to bring her back. This is the stars. Please come in, Jill. Here. Are you there to come? Come in.
Hey! He just called your name.
Who could it be?
It doesn't matter. We should tell him where we are. That's it. We've got to find a way out of here. Now!
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Emergency level D. All personnel evacuate immediately.
We have 470 seconds to get out of here. Gonna grab my lucky shotgun here. I can't believe Wesker's gonna pick up us in a helicopter, huh? Cat's saying it's Captain, so it must be Captain Wesker. Oh yeah. Good pretending. The original Paracelsus sword was bigger. Here's Mr. Hatman over here.
Checking system. Checking battery. Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
Why not?
Battery connected.
It doing a climb? Then I'm gonna do a cinematic reload. Maybe a little bit of chill out song? There it is.
Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
Every gun has one. Last pull.
Warning. System overheating. Entering cooldown mode.
I'm not surprised. It was eating a delicious tyrant over here. Can see a bit of environmental storytelling here. Another Mr. Hatman over here. Too bad you can't take his weapon. And made a big hole here.
want stars? I'll give you stars.
Now, why would you put this line on the subway section? That is my biggest mystery. Thank you for warning. Hopefully not us.
Jill, look! Chopper's coming in! Yes!
Thanks, you saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
Are you ready to finish this?
It's coming!
Yeah. It's the end.
The missile of Raccoon has arrived.
That's it. Umbrella's going down.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have passed judgment over the civilians of Raccoon City. The President and Federal Council have ruled that the Bacillus Terminate operation is the best course of action for this extreme situation, and have since executed. Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark. Our hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
The Requiem could not have happened on the original timeline. No. Later, Senga. Well, thank you to Andrea for requesting this, and anyone can request something like this whenever they want through Patreon. Oh, and look out for more Silent Hill news during the upcoming weeks. Also gonna be running a poll for the next walkthrough. Follow if you haven't. Yeah, as I was gonna say, it's probably rank D or E, because this game does not take into account your performance. It takes into account how many times you've saved, how many first aid sprays you've used, and how fast you did it. E. Since there's quite a scenario variety in this game, you need to finish it, how many was it? 8 times on highest difficulty to get all epilogues? Well, to me this is more of a 100th playthrough. Because I don't want to play the game the S-rank way. Because the S-rank way is kinda not up to my tastes, to put it politely.
Resident Evil.
That's how many you get.
Resident Evil.
Why would it put me on the main page? Know what the remake didn't have? The OG mercs. Ever? Well, out of the classics, I guess, sure. Maybe last time I played this game 5+ years ago, then when it comes to mercs, more than 10 years? Nikki of all the people. I can't finish with Nikki, but it would be rank E.
Welcome. The rules are simple. In order to dispose of the bomb implanted in your body, you must reach the target point. Keep in mind that there will be various obstacles in your way, so do not be afraid to use whatever means necessary to reach your goal. Good luck.
Very funny. What do I have? A shotgun. How's that for a Wesker laugh? I guess. I could try. Wow, thanks for the... The extra time from the dodging is not worth it. Ah, he will not respond if I don't clean up the house. Indeed I do. I paid for it with my health and shells, actually. What? Just 7? Don't like this. And the dodge system said like, nah, you're not getting your proper dodge, you're getting dodge and getting hit. Hey, look, it's Brad taking a dump in the water. I don't remember which one gave a first aid spray. The one at the office? Either way, I have no way to heal myself anymore, because I got bitten by doggos and scratched by a hunter, which decreases my chances of survival, I would say. I forgot that he can dodge, the bastard. What? Magnum had distance penalty? Oh well. Yeah, I usually skip the power plant. Am I evil for that? Am I a resident for that? Currently, yes, I have less than 100% HP, unfortunately. Now, how am I gonna skip past this fella? Ah. That is less ho-ho, in fact. He got me after all. think I would usually lure in the ones at the other side as well. Well, what do we have here? A first aid spray for me? Wonder, how much do these give? Like 1 second? Good remark about the Mickey stars, by the way, but no, he's not. He is being hunted for pure gameplay purposes.
Don't come any closer!
Don't eat me, I'm not tasty. What are you doing here, being all loser-like? I was right, the office gives you a first aid spray, which slightly increases our chance of survival at the moment. Whoa, jump scare. I guess my mistake with that Nemesis is he has iframes when he gets up. It's been a long while. I usually think it takes 2 shots to down any form of Nemesis. I just wasted so many missiles on him. Missile alert. His animation of getting up is a little bit too slow. Not worth it. Shoot a door. That room has multi-nemesis. Well, looks like Mickey's still fun to play years later. After all, that was my preferred character to play as. Having 8 missiles or rockets is very balanced indeed.
Well, that was impressive. You have earned your reward. And your freedom.
Thanks, not irons. Let's see, there's one Nemesis at the crossroads. I don't remember if there's one at the power plant. Then there's the second one at the bus. Third one immediately after. Fourth and fifth, where we meet Brad the first time. I think, comrade, that was some fat guy that abducted Sherry in the remake. And then later got some acid in his face.
Welcome. The rules are simple. In order to dispose of the...
Here's my least played character because I don't like knifing shit. The better you are at dodging, the better it is for your chances of survival with him. Well, the question is, will the hunters let me pass? Or will they get Nikki's ass? Two hypers behind me. Great. I mean, it is possible to make something like that, but it would just be a lot of effort. 24 seconds for smashing them. As long as it's not slop-coated. Oh, she's fast. That's gonna ruin some plans. I'm just playing mercenaries as the most useless guy in the whole roster, aka Nikki. Well, he's good at getting bitten, I suppose. This is the make or break section. If I get stun locked, it's GG. How you been? As that you could make it. I improved my time a little bit here.
Well, that was impressive. You have earned your reward. And your freedom.
Is it a good list? The mod list, that is. Eh. Some knifing-obsessed freak might enjoy playing as Nikki, but not me. It was okay, I guess. Practice for dodging, at best. At worst, just torture. If it's 2000, then it's practically a total conversion then. Carlita here gets Eagle, which means free crits. No, no one in particular. I don't watch anyone that does those kind of runs. Yeah, even on Twitch you wouldn't be able to stream that. I don't remember how much... Oh. I see, it doesn't count if you finish them off. Maybe you have to do taxes in that mod. I was thinking what would be Carlos's balancing, but I think you still need to run past most of the stuff. Unless I go rat-a-tat over the birds. Rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a! Not like this! Screw you, birds! No, I finished. I got rank E as our funny little guy, Nikki E. Tried to do a little bit of target practice, but it's not worth it for the meager +3s. Might have compromised my run by wasting 60 bullets like that. Oh shit, Dario, no, you were too late! I got distracted by killing things and I got Dario killed! Yeah, I kind of forgot about... that this mode has a hidden survivor mechanic, like... You can only rescue the survivors during a very particular time window. Well, we can take a look in the basement. Okie dokie. Hunters? Thought so. Brad is still alive. Bralive. Yeah, that title vaguely heard about that one. Brad is a true survivor. A real chicken heart. I could try going to the substation. I say try, because I don't remember the enemy layout there. Here's a dumbass layout. Ha 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 ha. In which room was he? Spiders? Web spinners. Not worth it. Yeah, I spent too much time in the beginning. Really? I'm saving Marvin, at least. As Leon could not save him. Oh no, the door won't open, quack! The edge of the crater. It's a shame you lose out time on Marvin. Does give you some ammo at least. How nice of him. Also, it looks like web spinners can be just shot this way. I can survive maybe 1 or 2 rooms at this point. Ow. Do we want to see Carlita try this again, with Dario surviving? Do I get extra bonus if I'm unarmed? Nope. Bro is so surviving right now. With sheer willpower. Living on the edge. I hope you don't get bombs implanted in you. Kaboom! Very unceremonious, by the way. He has D for myself. He has plenty of ammo, but his weapons are not fast enough to claw back the time, is the problem, I suppose. Which is exactly how I remember him, and which is why I still prefer Nikki.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The two Nemesis place, I think Bar Jack also has a survivor for you. Kinda sucks when you don't have 8 rockets to deal with that, though. I have to be careful that I don't accidentally shoot the barrel here. That can happen. Pretty good. Time to save the guy who lost his wife and daughter outside. Screw you, actually. Oh wait, I spent some ammo already on it. Two hyper zombies? Well, last time we had 130 at this point. That's an improvement. Sausage on the table. M4 is best used against... Oh yeah, do I go for the offices? I can't say I have enough ammo to decimate all the zombos here either. Hunters! Thanks, that was suck. Me every day. Another one? All the foxy ladies are after him. And he doesn't even need a first aid spray. I know that in Bar Jack, Mikhail gets enhanced shotgun shells. Fortunately, Carlos here can't get anything enhanced. Eagle doesn't support enhanced ammo. Rip Brad. In his case, it's either or. Well, if you wanted Brad gone, he is. I think I'll just outright skip on Marvin this time. Because if I do, I'm gonna be below 1 minute again. I mean, you can, but Carlos's weapons are not that fast enough. That or I would need to run past some things. Three seconds ain't worth it. So I'm just gonna claim my safe route and leave. I'm so slow that the game is showing me mercy. Yes, give me 3 seconds. I suppose in the bar jack room you could make the two Nemesi fight each other. +7. Please do not hyper on me. Well, that's as good as it gets. Angriff. Yeah, your typical Hunterino experience. Running past them might have been easier. All right. Line them up. That's as good as it gets. I think you can save all survivors as Mikhail. At least, it is easier to save everyone as Mikhail.
You have earned your reward. And your freedom.
Do I get jokers? Well, I think that should be enough for today's stream. If you like this, then follow me for more D. Follow me on Patreon for more Silent Hill. Instead of sleeping yesterday, I was scrubbing my timeline for any mistakes for that video. So far, 4 hours out of 13-ish. More to go. And see you all next time. Tomorrow I'm returning to a more regular streamage Bobo has more Dragon's Dogma for me, which is pretty distant from survival horror. Apologies about that. Hope, comrade, the Mercenaries demonstration was curious enough for you to see where they got the inspiration from for 4. Although I suppose this is closer to raid mode. Thanks. Andrea wanted stars and she got stars. Oh yeah, maybe an epilogue music for the end to be appropriate. Thank you for joining in. Nice to see familiar faces join in for some fun. There we go. So I'll see everyone around next time, or during the Silent Hill premiere. I'll wait for that maybe 2 weeks later, maybe less, depending how fast I'll be able to get that wrapped up. It's a gigantic video, even longer than Code Veronica once, and that one already is long. Might be shorter than the Parasite Eve 1 video though. The original new game. I still need to publish that one as well. So I guess expect Silent Hill and Parasite Eve in the future. Bye bye for now.